Disable. Doing. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I should put my webcam because I feel like the place that I have it, with the size of my monitor, it does not work out that well. Oh wait, I think it's because I was setting it up wrong. I might be just a little special. Okay. So, first things first, what we're going to be doing today is reacting to the Title Update 3 stuff for Monster Hunter Wilds. And then, after that, we're going to be going back to Final Fantasy XIV, hopefully getting some more of the Realm Reborn expansion stuff done. Of course, we're going to be doing the main story quests or whatever they're called. Let me see if I can get my B2 guy here. Wait, what did I actually do? Hold on. Maybe? Oh, there I am. It's this one? Wait, which one is it? Wait, Probably YouTube Studio. Okay. Let me delete the rest of these since I don't use these ones anymore. Okay. I'm just gonna delete that. And it just got rid of me. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I don't know why I have never done the... Sorry. I need to copy this. And then paste it in my starting soon. That'll just sort of be underneath chat here, I suppose. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna react to the Monster Hunter Wilds Title Update 3 stuff. And then after that, we will of course be going into... Wait, what did I just say? We're gonna react to the Monster Hunter Wilds Title Update 3 and then going into Final Fantasy 14. I don't know why that is so hard to say for me. Okay. Actually, I guess I could record this and like make a little video out of it. Thinking for the future, you know. Might be a little bit scuffed because I actually need to actually what am I talking about? Is this just the collab or is this the entire update? Okay, it's the entire update. Okay. Okay. Let me close out of some other tabs here. And I'm gonna start making a schedule for my streams instead of it just being like you're here whenever you're here sort of thing. So I also have that in the works as well. I pretty much already have it done, I just need to actually get the times and everything. Okay. But here we are. I saw that there was a thing literally today for it, but obviously I was not home, so I wasn't able to watch it or like react to it or anything. All I really know is that it's here and it's coming out Monday. I only know the release date and literally that's it. I also of course know about Omega Planetes or whatever it's called. Here, I'm just gonna make myself a little bit larger. Okay. Sorry. So I think I'm gonna go through the entire thing, watch the entire thing, and then come back and like give my opinions on certain things. Why is it so? No, yeah, it is 1080. Let's do 1440. Oh, that greatsword looks. Oh, sorry, I'll save it. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not recording. I haven't recorded in so long. Give me a second. Okay, sorry. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna watch the entire thing, and then we're gonna go back through, and I'll give my opinions. Okay. That was kind of crazy. Okay, Arc Temper Nudra. Available Monday. And there's more. Another new monster? What the fuck is this thing? Gogmazios? In December. Okay. Is that it? Oh, there is more actually. Hold on. Okay, so it looks like the free title update is going to include Omega Planetes and whatever these things are. Obviously Cactar, or yeah, I think that's right. And these other things, and that's going to be this Monday, our upcoming Monday. On Wednesday, October 22nd, we're going to get Arc Temper Nudra. And then on... Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like it shows the actual event. I know that it showed the actual event thing somewhere for the festival, but I guess not on this one. So on Wednesday, same day, to the November 12th, it's going to be the seasonal festival thing. And for title update 4, it looks like that's where we're going to get Gog Mazios. So is all the other things. So, I guess first things first. The armor set looks awesome. And I really do like the little sacred, or yeah, I guess the Chocobo sacred skin. The Great Sword, which of course I'm going to be using since I made the Great Sword, looks amazing. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Oh my goodness, I'm retarded. Hold on. I might actually be a little special. We're gonna have to restart it again. I'm so sorry. We're gonna act like this is my first time watching it. What's up, Pizza God? How are you doing? Doing good, that's good.
I'll take care of it.
Gogmazios does look really cool. I've never seen him since I haven't played the game that he's in, but he does look awesome. I don't know. Is it a new monster? Or is it like a returning monster? That's what I wonder. I'll have to look it up. Okay, but that's coming when? Title update 4 just in December. Okay. Oh, he's not a new one? Okay. I gotcha. So it looks like the Great Sword is obviously getting a weapon skin. And then we also get a peek of the male armor set. And then obviously the Chocobo Sacred. Skip forward here. I'll try to get a shot of all of them in. So, okay, just that set that we see here. All the rest of these are old stuff. The Great Sword also looks super duper cool. I can't wait to use it. But it looks like he shoots out rockets from the top. Like, sort of like shows where it's gonna land. And he can also fly. And he shoots out hands, which you can deflect. Hold on. Go back a frame here. Oh yeah, it does show where it's locking onto, and it looks like there's also these little tiny versions of him as well. Okay. And he also has another big AoE attack. But you can cast a shield. And that'll protect you from the explosions, I guess. And of course you have the Final Fantasy damage numbers as well, which is very nice.
I'll take care of it.
And there's also Alpha and the smaller version of Omega. And this is probably just going to be the sort of like what they did with the Street Fighter stuff, where you have to like actually equip this sort of thing. It's probably not going to be a new weapon, more than likely, I'm assuming. It'll probably be like for an event quest or something, I assume. But it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's flying again, and here he creates a clone of Nurse Scylla. I'm not sure if it's actually going to be attacking. But then you also have these little guys on the ground here. And it looks like they give you poison paralysis and stench. That is awful. And you have this really cool looking attack. Hold on. And then this guy's doing something like a giant counter, it looks like. I'm interested to see what that's going to be. And then it looks like I don't really know if any of this stuff is new. I do know that this is new, so this is probably just going to be an event quest where we get that little Palico armor. I already know this is going to be an event quest for the new weapons. And I think that's really about it. Oh yeah, an Arc Temper Nudra, of course. Which means that the next one will probably be Arc Temper Jindahad. But we aren't going to get that until... what was it? October 22nd. And that's also whenever the new Dream Spell Festival of Accord starts. But I am actually really interested in this Gog Mazios guy. Gog Mazios. Alright. I did not spell that right. Gog Mazios. He's an Elder Dragon? I thought they weren't gonna add Elder Dragons and all. Like, I thought that they were, but I thought they were gonna wait until, like, the DLC to add Elder Dragons. Not like... adding an Elder Dragon in Title Update 4 is kind of crazy. So this is gonna be the first Elder Dragon in Monster Hunter Wilds, then. That's kind of crazy. I've also never seen this monster before, because apparently it came from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and I've not played that. But now that means that we're going to have Elder Dragons in this Monster Hunter game, which honestly I was not really expecting this soon. I was fully expecting them to be like I said, a part of like the DLC and not the regular game. That's kind of interesting. What else was there? Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna add more, or like, because there's no way they're only gonna add one Elder Dragon into the game and only one Elder Dragon. Surely they're gonna add like multiple more, and then probably even more in the actual DLC. But you never really know. They could literally just add like one other one, so we'll have like 2 Elder Dragons and that's it. But I feel like normally we have 4, but then again, that's also like there's Elder Dragons in the actual main story more often than not. But we have to wait until Title Update 4, which comes out in December for that. So I guess that gives us plenty of time to farm up the Omega Planetes stuff, which is probably going to be like one of the best armor sets in the game, I'd imagine, all the way up until the next update. Probably like what it was with in Monster Hunter World with the other Final Fantasy crossover. And then, but you never know. This is an Elder Dragon, so maybe the armor set for Gogmazios is also going to be really good. But I don't know if it's going to be better than the Omega Planetes armor. Because I know that the Behemoth armor in Monster Hunter World was like the best low rank armor that you can have, or I guess high rank armor. And if like, because that's what everybody used right whenever the DLC came out, because it was like the best armor. But I guess we'll just have to see. But yeah, let's go on ahead. That actually is kind of crazy that they added a an Elder Dragon, especially Gogmazios. I would expect it to be maybe like Teostra. I do like Teostra, and I feel like that would also fit into the Oil Basin. But I guess Gogmazios would also do that because it looks like he is sort of a fiery sort of Elder Dragon here. He also looks really sick. So it is actually quite a surprise that they added one. But let me get the Final Fantasy booted up. I just wanted to react to that real quick because obviously I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan, and that's what like my main game. And I know that most people here have probably just only came in from the Final Fantasy stuff. But I am actually really excited for that. I do have a few days off next week, so more than likely we're obviously going to be playing the Monster Hunter update whenever I am actually able to. Because I feel like I'm going to take on Omega Planetes solo first, of course, if you even can. Like, I'm sure you can, but I don't really know. But, yeah, we're going to do all other things that we can do. And then as soon as we get caught back up on Monster Hunter Wilds, we're going to come back to Final Fantasy here. And that's probably going to be the plan, is like I'll hop over to Monster Hunter every now and again so I can like farm materials and everything, because I still do need like every single armor set. So maybe we'll like play Monster Hunter for like the entirety of next week and then come back. I'm still not entirely sure. I'll have to figure it out whenever I actually get my little schedule made. And then also, if you're on YouTube, I know that I can like post my schedule as like my sort of preview, so that way everybody can see what my schedule is going to be like. Why is Final Fantasy taking so long? But that's probably how I'm going to do it. I'll probably like update it every single week. Obviously, it's going to be a weekly schedule. And then if anything changes, I already basically have it set out. Literally all that I need right now is just like what times I'm going to be off of work and what times I'm going to be available to stream. Because whenever I sort of have the free time and I'm not like, I don't have plans with my girlfriend or any of my friends or anything, that's pretty much when I stream. So we're just going to have to see what my schedule is going to be looking like every week. And then I'll update it every Sunday, more than likely. So just a little something to look out for. And it's going to be pretty obvious as to like where it's going to be at, since it'll be posted on YouTube and on my Discord. Which is another thing. I think I updated it because apparently my Discord link was not working correctly on the chat command, so I think I fixed that. But I'm not honestly too sure. Actually, I could just go on ahead and type it in chat here, and then if somebody could test it out for me, if Pizza God, if you're still here, if you can test it out for me, that would be very appreciated. Yeah, that's the right word. Because I I literally updated it yesterday as soon as I ended stream. Because somebody let me know that it wasn't actually working. Okay, there we go. Let's go on ahead and start the Final Fantasy journey here. And in all honesty, I was kind of expecting them to have Title Update 3 out like towards the very end of September. Like maybe on Sunday. I was hoping that they were coming out with it on Friday, mainly because I'm off on Friday. So I was really hoping that I was going to be able to play it and stream it on Friday, but it looks like we have to wait until Monday. Which is fine, honestly. I still really appreciate the drip that I have now. Because it does look fairly similar to my actual V2 model, which is very nice. A veteran reward rank? What is that? Oh, I still have 24 days left. Okay. 60 days until the next rank? It's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the Marauder class, and then apparently, as soon as I'm done with the Realm Reborn and I hit level 50, that's whenever I can start the Dark Knight quest line. Let me close all these real quick. Which I am very much looking forward to. But whenever I finish a Realm Reborn, I'm actually gonna go around and complete all of the little like blue quests that are around places. Well, let's see, because apparently I think they're more valuable and like they're actually worth the time to do because they give you important things, I guess. But we'll just have to see. Well, I think whenever I get to the next expansion, I'll probably do things a little bit differently. Okay. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you soon discover. That sounds a little intimidating. We have guests, Goop. Or rather, you have guests. Whoa, who are these guys? Obviously you have the yellow jackets. And then I think that's the flame people? Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Ooh, a little position. As you can see, Goop, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence for their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Goop's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumphs is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Your reputation precedes you, Master Lalaurie. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that the peace ever reigns over the Twelve's Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Lalaurie. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for all Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when he said, "You have the look of a hero." Full often does she speak of you, friend, as do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of other citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strengths to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory. I wonder if I actually have to make a decision, because I kind of don't want to join any of them. Lead him in Philia. Oh, my lip is really dry. Give me a second. What am I? Ah, whatever. I'll just wait. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the material, economic, and technological resources of the respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder in Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make to this day will not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. Ah, a thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my officers? A fine suggestion. You're as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Goop hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited for the discipline of military services. But I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Goop, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know the great power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it is friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must need be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of the Grand Company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I'd have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Goop, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there's naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will appraise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. That was a lot. Okay, let's go speak to Tataru then. Tataru, yep. I have actually no clue how to pronounce it, actually. Yep. Oh my goodness. Leave the waking sands. I wonder if anybody's actually added me. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't even see that. Social. Fellowship finder. Friends list. None of my friends are on. How sad. Alright, Tataru. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Goop. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know when the remembrance services are taking place? If all goes to plan, Gridanian's grand ceremony... Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services. An Elder Seedser, Can E. Senna. Maybe it's Connie. We're gonna call her Connie. Will deliver her address at Mi Keto's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Rabban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored that there's going to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where a Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merylwib will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthale, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order. Though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Oh, that was a lot of words. Shadow Dalamic, the darkest shadow. Anyways. Puff of darkness. Wait. I can just return. And that'll take me to Limsa Lominsa. And then I can go to the, Yep. What is it called? Whoa, there's a lot of people here. This person's 1 HP. They're also taking a look at whoever this person is. Fashion leader? Oh, what are those? Those weapons look really cool. Anyways, I need to go this way? No, this way. I can't wait until I start unlocking titles and I can actually have like a name. That would be so nice. Then it's not just Goop Lolleray, it's like other things as well. Okay, but let's do them in order. So we're gonna go to Gridania first. And then go from there. I already know that there's gonna be a lot of reading, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me and my poor reading skills. I wonder if they're gonna have Final Fantasy music in the Monster Hunter crossover. But I wonder if I wonder if it's gonna be the same where like you can permanently keep the damage numbers on. Because I might honestly have those damage numbers instead of the regular ones. Now that I've actually played Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Anyways. Let's figure out exactly where... I need to go up, right? It's not down. Yeah. I could talk to this person, but like I said, I'm gonna wait until the very end. Like right before I progress into a different main story, I guess. And then I'll go back and do all the blue quests. And then I imagine that in the next one, I'm probably just gonna do all the blue quests first, and then I'll go from there. That way, I don't have to worry about doing them later. But we'll just have to see. Where exactly am I going? Let's see. Oh, it's over this way? Or is it over... Oh, it's over this way. What is this thing? A level 100 Garuda Eggy. Is it this person's thing? Yeah, it is. Their name is Sus. Interesting. Or their title. Or maybe that's their clan tag. I'm not sure. Level 100 is crazy though. One day I'll get there. Do I need to go this way? I hope so. I did. Okay. Let's go out through here and then go left. Summoning Bell. Oh, they're crafting. I see. I also need to make sure that I actually interact with all these things over here so I can teleport to them later. Because they are very, very useful. Okay. So tune to this one first since it's on our way over there. And then we're probably going to tune with that one and then go from there. What's this place? It's not say. Okay. Hero in the making. That is what we are. We did defeat a primal after all. Which... I'm actually surprised that we even got that far already. I don't know if I'm like doing this fast or what, but I was not expecting the primals to be until like later on. Like towards like the very end. Maybe we are towards like... Maybe we're like a quarter of the way through the Realm Reborn expansion. I have no idea. But I'm sure we will find out. Okay. Let's get this cutscene through so we can see what they're all about. There are a lot of voice lines so far, which is kind of nice. Britannia Standard. It does look pretty cool. That makes sense. That kind of looks scary. Everybody clap. Mm. Among Us. Sorry. These people here, are they like they're probably like important because they're dripped out compared to everybody else. That girl's kind of mean. That speed was so boring. Oh my god. There's no way I'm joining these people. That was like a snooze fest. Okay. Oh, they're like little necklaces, look awesome. Like these little things. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contend with two beast tribes. The Laxol are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Rama? The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider upon conflict a last resort. Although they clash with the Laxal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelves Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Laxal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need to help. Well, oh my goodness. We'll need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Okay, so they're at war with people who have two different primals. And if I have to kill all the primals, maybe I should be thinking about that more instead of, like, which one would be cooler to join? Okay. But honestly, this just seems very much like it's meant for, like, people who like elves a lot. Achievement exchange. Lancers Guild. Let's actually go up there and get that. But, like, I honestly think Old Da or Limsa Lominsa is probably gonna be what I'm gonna end up joining. Definitely not Gridania. Even though Gridania does kind of like roll off the tongue more, Limsa Lominsa sounds a lot funnier, and Old Da, it's just Old Da, I guess. What actually is this? Oh, I could talk to this guy. Oh, what's this? You're able to see me? That's amazing! Kupo! That we should thus meet can surely be no coincidence. Okay, there's no way I'm accepting. I don't want to accept this quest, actually. Oh, they were just giving me a potion. Well, I honestly thought it was going to be a quest. What actually is this? Master of the Rolls. Your accrued achievement points have earned you an achievement certificate. Certificates may be exchanged for special rewards of your choice by speaking with Jonaths. I don't know. A goblin cap, a fat chocobo head, or a ribbon. So I guess these are mainly just like drip stuff then. What in the world is all this? Oh, it's a minion. Are all these gonna be minions? Behemoth Warhorn. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of sick. Are any of these gonna be mounts? It does not look like it. Man, but I want a mount so bad. I want a mount so bad. I know that I'll get one with time, but still. I just want one so bad. Okay. But yeah, let's get this little checkpoint here, and then we're gonna go... I don't know what a Lancer is. I'm guessing it's another damage class. But I am of the warrior class? I don't know. I'm the tank, but I think people call these like warriors or something. I don't remember. But I really want to be a Dark Knight. That's probably going to be my main class for like the rest of the game as soon as I unlock it. Because one, it sounds cool. Two, they use the great sword, and I love giant swords. That's what I use in Monster Hunter, and it's what I used in what's it called? Oh wait, I could just teleport over there. It's what I used in Elden Ring. But I haven't really played Elden Ring. I've only had like 2 hours in the game, but I still did use giant swords whenever I got the chance, I guess. Oh wait, can I just like click on them? Is that a thing that I can do? Like, can I click on this? Oh. Whoa, this guy's stuff is glowing. He kinda looks like he has a charge blade. Anyways. Where do I need to go again? Is it this way? No, it's this way. Thank God for the map. I'd get so lost without a map. But I've yet to meet any new friends in this game, which is a little disappointing. But then again, I haven't really like made an attempt to actually become friends with anybody that I've seen. It's mainly just like my viewers that I've interacted with in this game so far. Oh my goodness, they're so tiny. Anyways, let's go to Ul'dah now. I'm trying to empty out my pockets with all these fees, man. Okay. Also, I think that Ul'dah looks a lot cooler than any other region. I don't know if that's because they have the desert area, or if it's because everything's sort of like mining based, and I always love whenever stuff looks like that. I really like darker architecture more than anything else. So I'm sort of hoping that this one is a lot cooler than all the rest of them. But you never really know. Oh. I think it's this one. Wait. Yes, I think. I don't know. But I am really hoping... Well, I guess I can just join them literally for the fact that their architecture looks a lot cooler. Because I just love the way that this little area looks. It's just so cool. And they also have... Like, their leader's just like... he looks like a tank. He's very large and imposing. But then again, Limsa Lominsa does also have a really cool leader. Oh, this must be the special guest. I'm guessing she's like the ruler. That's kind of badass. Mm. What's up, Mama Llama? How are you doing? I'm doing quite well myself, thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing fantastic. Oh, you're in the same world as I? That's awesome. You're like the first person that's come in here that's from the same world as I am. I think I might join this guy. This guy seems really cool. Yeah, he just seems like so cool, I guess. Yeah, this is much more of an like inspiring speech than the other one. The other speech from that other lady, I don't even remember her name, but it was kind of like mourning over the dead, while this one's like inspires people to like make their sacrifices not in vain, sort of thing. He probably makes a really great general. I miss when people had inspiring speeches. This is like the least boring speech so far. Also, hello, Peter. I hope you are having a great day. Yeah, this guy's definitely badass. This one's the top so far, but we still have to talk to the Limsa Lominsa people. Now I have to read, hold on. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amoja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you've already encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with the Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet about these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Almoja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Pretty good. Saw the Final Fantasy Monster Hunter Wilds thing coming next week. It is. It's coming on next Monday. Yeah, on next Monday. I guess that makes sense. And right before stream, or like the very first thing that I did was watch it on stream, which was at the very beginning. But it is it seems very interesting, and that's probably what I'm going to be streaming like all next week. It's just Monster Hunter. We keep sending guys, but they keep dying, so we need more to recruit more guys. Exactly. This is kind of how I think. Like, that's just my mindset in games as well. I love it whenever they're like war hungry, and then they just go to war all the time, and they just like keep on getting recruits and more soldiers. And with how many like refugees they're getting, I'm surprised they aren't just like making them all into soldiers and stuff, because that would actually be very smart of them. Granted, this could go bad. It could go bad very quickly, because then they could get very well, they already are sort of war hungry, I guess, but it might lead to conflicts with the other nations. Now we're off to the last one. And I'm not sure if you play Monster Hunter, Peter, but just for everybody, I guess, who plays it right now, they are adding an Elder Dragon in Wilds for like, and it's gonna be the first Elder Dragon in Wilds. So I'm really interested to know if like they're gonna be adding more, or if it's just gonna be like 1 or 2 until the actual DLC. Because obviously in the next title update, in Title Update 4, they're gonna be adding the Elder Dragon, as well as a new Arc-Tempered monster. So if we get 2 monsters within that, or I guess it would kind of be like 3 new monsters, that would be awesome. Here to attend the Remembrance Service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. unfavorable opinion, but I kind of hope they don't add too many Elder Dragons right now to save for Master Rank expansion. That's what I was hoping too. Like I was hoping that they were gonna add Elder Dragons into the game, but wait until the DLC. That way, like there's just so many Elder Dragons, and it's gonna be like really difficult, I guess. So I really hope they only add like the one Elder Dragon that's coming up, and maybe like I hope they only have like 3 Elder Dragons maybe in high rank, and they save all the rest for the DLC. Because I feel like, one, it would make it more challenging, and two, they could add like a bunch of Elder Dragons, and they're like returning Elder Dragons, or like new Elder Dragons, that would be awesome. I think they haven't actually revealed what Omega would be classified as. I'd imagine it would be an Elder Dragon. Well, it would probably... I think Nergigante is an Elder Dragon, so I'd imagine it would be an Elder Dragon then. Because Nergigante killed other Elder Dragons and fed off of it, and Omega is supposed to be like the Slayer of Dragons, so I guess that makes sense to me. But I do wonder what it's actually classified as, because I don't think they said anything about that in the trailer. Marlvib is cool in battle. I've yet to see that, but obviously I'm gonna trust you. But I don't know. I don't know. Every time you see a garland, you think garlic. That is a very fair thing. That was also a pretty good speech. But I think I've already made my decision. Unless these little elf people can persuade me differently. What do they have to say? As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Limensa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribes' presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garlands have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Luminson's backyard. And that is to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garlands whet their blades and watch. If the Luminsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Goop, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here in the Waking Sands, it will not do to keep them in suspense for any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. And so I hurry back. Legend states, before lying down for the evening will awake a new man or woman. Oh, so it's to change my gender? Oh, I'm not gonna use that. Or I do not want to do that. Okay. Detection error. What an interesting name. Oh, character re-edit. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like I sort of nailed my character. I think it looks as similar to me as I could really make it. Unless you like unlock new hairstyles later on, but I have no idea. But I feel like I did a pretty decent job in my character creation. Oh my goodness, there's also a lot of the little tiny people here in this nation, which I love the little tiny people. They are very adorable. It is also very funny to see them like wielding giant swords. Hair could be exchanged at the esthetician for 2,000 gil. Oh, okay. So I wouldn't even need to worry about that. Welcome back, Goob. We're the Grand Company leaders. Wait. Were the Grand Company leaders' words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you now see why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Goop. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect your decision? Once your mind's made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Your alt is a warrior Lala. Oh, is that what they're called? They're called Lalas? That makes that makes them even better. And the fact that you're a warrior too is awesome. Lala fell. Oh, okay. I don't really know any of the races' names, I just know them by what they look like. Yeah, I have heard people call them potatoes, so that's why I started calling them for a little bit, was potatoes. I'm guessing these people were also in the war. Mama Llama, is your main also a potato, or is it just your alt's a potato? I'm also interested to know, like, what your main sort of class is. Hold on, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna actually write down the races. Black Mage, White Mage, Bard, and Lancer. Oh, so you have like a lot of different mains, okay. So you're very much a magical sort of rabbit. What the heck? Oh, you're more of an ADHD trimal rabbit? Okay. That's probably what I'm gonna be eventually, yes. I'm just gonna try all the different classes. Which one to join? You have one character as Paladin, White Mage, Red Mage, Bard, Monk, Samurai, and Pictomancer? So I guess everybody eventually does do like a more than one class. Nobody really like sticks to one class. Like nobody's just only a marauder or only a archer or anything like that. I guess that makes sense. Welcome back, adventure. I take it General Raban's words kindled a fire within you. They did. Excellent. I feared that the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinions of us. It gladdens me to see that this isn't the case. But before we count you as one of our own, you must be formally inducted into our ranks. Soot black dye. Please proceed to the Hall of Flames on Old Daw's Merchant Strip and identify yourself to the personal officer. I will notify him of your coming. With your strength joined to ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies, be they beastmen or Imperials. Okay. Another's a Dark Knight, Sage, Black Mage, Dancer, Dragoon, Reaper, Astrologian. Jesus. Just grab Samurai for giggles. I don't really know what any of the classes really are, if I'm being honest. All I know, the only classes that I really know, are the class that I am, obviously, the Dark Knight, kind of, and the Summoner. But I don't really know what the Summoner is actually called. You have 3 different people? And a third as a warrior, scholar, summoner, mechanist, ninja, viper, and gunbreaker. You definitely play the game a tiny little bit, I guess. That is crazy. Mechanist becomes summoner and scholar. Oh, okay. Arcanist. Where is that? Is this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Interesting. Cause yeah, I feel like my main class is not going to be the Marauder. It's probably going to be the Dark Knight. I know I've said that like many times. I'm just like, it is just very much up my alley as a class. You're just wielding a giant sword and doing cool looking moves. 2 on Goblin and 2 on yep. I don't even know how to pronounce the own world that I'm in. Okay. Are those both in the same, like, the Crystal server, or how does that work? Can you make one character in a different server and another one in a different server? Or do they always go underneath the same server? You can make 8 characters per world. Per world is crazy. I feel like 8 characters is a lot. I would probably just stick with my 1. Granted, I guess if I was playing the game since it came out and I wanted to experience everything again, I'd make a new one. Excuse me. But it's definitely not the case. How did that thing just die? Oh. You definitely get your money's worth. Yeah, it does sound like it. I don't even think the subscription costs that much, in all honesty. Well, I think it literally is like the exact same as like a YouTube... What is it? YouTube Premium or something? If I remember the price. I know it wasn't like crazy expensive, but it was still like... It was interesting that I had to pay for the game and also pay for a subscription. I do think that's a little interesting. But with how much content there is, I honestly don't really mind paying for a subscription. Especially since they do add content pretty regularly it seems. So it's not entirely awful. Granted, I do have a few thousand hours that I need to catch up on, but so far, I'm definitely getting my money's worth out of it for how much I've been playing it. Granted, I actually don't know how much time I have played. Oh. Yeah, I only have 19 hours and 12 minutes. But that is quite a long time for somebody to only be playing a game for like, I think it's been 2 weeks since I started playing? Something like that. I think it's been 2 weeks since I made my character, more specifically. Oh, it's another boba person. I haven't seen them in a while. The Colosseum. What's in here? Oh, this is just like the very top? Oh no, it actually is a Colosseum. Okay, that is actually kind of sick. I cannot lie. Yeah, this is definitely the one to join for me then. This is kind of sick. Not to mention all the little potatoes that they have around here. Oh. Let's attune myself real quick, actually. While I have the chance. And then I'll just keep on walking. I do actually quite enjoy walking in this game. Because like, the maps are really big, but... excuse me. Like, the means of transportation is, very convenient, and it's not too expensive or anything. Which is quite nice. The company is near the main... Oh, okay. I am attuned to that one. Oh, then oh yeah, this is the way to go then, never mind. Thank you. The scenery is chef's kiss, it really is. This is probably my favorite city in the game so far. Well, not probably, it definitely is my favorite city in the game so far. I just love the way that it looks. Let's talk to the flame officer. What brings you to the Hall of Flames this day, adventurer? My name is Kupalala Ray. I believe you are expecting me. Ah, I thought as much. You are just as our man in the Waking Sands described. It is an honor to meet you, sir. Now, in order to formalize your... Sir! Speak, Private. Imperial, sir. They fired on a Highwind Skyways airship. Scouts say she's coming down to the west, near Horizon's Edge. Bloody yells! Of all the times for this to happen. Goop, there's no time for formalities. The Immortal Flames need your help now. We're in the midst of a large-scale operation against the Almoja, and we have no one to spare in Western Thanalan. You must get to the airship before the Garleans do. If there are any survivors, see that they do not come to further harm. Now go. Just immediately getting into a battle. This is awesome. But I actually don't know where I'm going, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, it does actually show you where you need to go. Look at all the potatoes. Okay. We have to hurry. I'm running as fast as my little legs can take me, really. I ran right past you, really? I'm gonna catch so many of these in wilds. Sorry, I got distracted. That is actually quite funny. It is actually also pretty funny that you were like one of the only people that's been here that has been in the same world as me. Everybody else just like visits from their world to like give me pets or give me outfits or something. So it's pretty cool actually. It is also nice that you can like join people in a different world. I do actually really like that. You don't have to like really be in the same world as them. Airship crewman. Oh, I'm too high of a level. You can only pet my kneecaps as tiny as you are. That is quite funny. Oh shoot. Okay. I thought we were found out. An adventure? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Well, it is actually so convenient they were looking away. So they crash landed, really. Or maybe they parked it? I don't really know. The Immortal Flame sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Are you alright, sir? Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. We've come to rescue you. Gublalare, yes? Glad to have you with us. And now that just looks mad embarrassing for him. It was a little potato person. If I were to make another character, I probably would be a little potato. I've not seen a craft of this design before. That trader Gorland has been busy. The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They are not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. There's somebody in there. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. They mean to take the airship back to Castrum Meridianum, along with your friend. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Nice looking ship. They're not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. We attack on my command. Kill them quickly and save the Lalafell if possible. Is that clear, Goop? Yes. I believe it is. Show them what becomes of those who play with fire. Charge! Run under attack! To arms! Oh, hold on, I'm loading in. Okay. Just gonna make sure everybody's attacking me. Oh, I forgot that I'm level synced, so I can't do my entire combo. That is a shame, truly. think I really don't need to focus on the main guy here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, they have a mech? That is crazy. Why do they have a mech? Magitech Vanguard. This thing is awesome. Let's get out of the way of that. Oh, it only lasts for 18 seconds? That's kind of crazy. Oh wait, why am I zooming in? I wanted to zoom out. My mouse is so bad. I really do need to get a new mouse. Nice. I was not expecting a mech. Biggs! Wedge, you should have stayed in the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how'd she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss. But I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications that we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Goop. You still have unfinished business to attend at the Hall of Flames. You're not quite one of us yet, though anyone who'd see you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. I just want to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Imperial Immortal Flames lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Yeah, no big deal. A lot of days work, really. Just out here saving lives. And being very humble about it as well. That's not the way of that game. I also really like the little oil wells everywhere. Definitely does add it's a nice touch to everything. And all the little fortresses everywhere as well. I think I definitely chose the right people to join. I wonder if these characters spin whenever you attack them, like they do in Monster Hunter. Who knows? Well, everybody probably knows except for me. I also really like these giant tortoises. Here's shop. Okay. Speak with the personal officer. Maybe I'll get my uniform and not even like use it ever. I'll just have it. That's about it. The city just looks so cool. Flame mage. Flame lieutenant. Anyways. Why does somebody have a broom? Oh shoot, rest assured that the Garland Ironworks engineers are fine. They were able to get their vessel back in the air before Imperial reinforcements arrived. Your willingness to assist us on such short notice is to be commended. Clearly your reputation is deserved. Now then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue from where we left off and induct you into the immortal flames? Sweet. I guess I have to cough again. I forgot to take my allergy medicine, which is a flame seal, which is a very bad mistake on my end. Are you ready, Goop? Then let us begin. Let me take a little drink here. Goop Lalare, you stand poised to enter a sacred trust. The flames of Ul'dah burn bright, casting light where there is dark, and purging evil wherever so it lurks. We are ever ready to meet the nation's enemies in battle. Be thy beastmen, Garleans, or worse. And at word from Flame General Raban, we would gladly lay down our lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Ul'dah. To join our ranks, you must forsake all other nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as an immortal flame. Burn as one of us, Goop Lalare, and together we shall chase the darkness from Ul'dah. Will you swear an oath to mark this occasion? My sword belongs to Ul'dah. I will follow the Flame General unto death. Ah, the Flame General would lead the van in every battle if he could. It wouldn't surprise me if you had the chance to fight by his side one day. That would actually be sick. Very well, your resolve is plain. Goop Lalare, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Flame Private, 3rd Class. Welcome to the Immortal Flames, Private. May you fight to the last for coin and country. That's so freaking sick, dude. Everybody's applauding me. Keep clapping. Keep it up. And it cut off. Okay. Can you hear me, Goop? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Lalare. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember that you're now a flame of Ul'dah, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here who would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Seems your presence is required elsewhere. But before you leave, perhaps you could find a moment to speak with Commander Swift. He is not one to see new recruits go into field unprepared. I like how the little potato is just standing on a little like box or something. That's actually adorable. You may now accept quests from My Little Chocobo, Immortal Flames, by speaking with Swift. This quest can be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario. Oh! What? Wait, so if I talk to this person, that's gonna be like the end of it? You are now a member of a grand company and have been assigned the rank of Private 3rd Class. Your grand company and rank can be confirmed at any time under the Profile tab in the character interface under Character in the main menu. Grand companies pay their members not in gil, but in company seals. You can confirm how many seals are currently in your possession or the currency in the main menu. Seals can be earned by completing various Grand Company missions. Grand Company Quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters and will exchange items for company seals. Company seals are only redeemable with the Grand Company that issued them. Okay. Oh boy. The Grand Company of Eorzea are in constant need of supplies and provisions. To maintain their daily operations, adventurers can earn experience points and company seals by crafting and gathering the items required and delivering them. Speak to the Grand Company Personal Officer or one of the many officers stationed throughout the realm to complete the delivery. Items sought change every day, Earth time. They can be confirmed by selecting timers located under duty in the main menu. Okay. I'll look for Blackfeather. Phoenix Dark Singer. That is an awesome name. But I suppose I obviously don't want to progress to the next main scenario yet, since I'm still doing my own little main scenario. I wonder what I should do then. Because if this is how I progress into the main one, or the next like main sort of thing, then I obviously don't want to do it yet. Because I want to complete a Realm Reborn first, and then I can go on to the next one. What is this hunt board? Pursue regular mark bills. Pursue the elite mark bills. Oh. 8 allied seals? Huh. 1? Only one of them? These things must be hard to kill then. That's crazy. Let's see. Let me, I guess, travel back to the one place. Back to the Vesper Bay. And I'll talk to them and continue with the main scenario stuff. Oh yeah, now I have the soot black dye, which I'm not going to use anytime soon. Cast glamour. Oh. Okay. Hop down here. Literally. Are these actual people? Oh yeah, they are. Or not. No, they aren't. My bad. They're NPCs. Welcome back, Goop. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. 300 flame seals. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. Hold on. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Goop. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met them. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh! It's the airship people. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I did not think we'd properly introduce ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... God, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service! I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this, we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Let's continue to talk. Main scenario quest. Investigating the sylphs. Interesting. Altessian. Hold on, I'm actually gonna turn up the volume. Hmm. I did not know that. Thanks for the little fun fact. Of course you are. Oh my goodness. Dangrid. Least favorite character. What the heck? Dangrid is like literally the worst character in this game. He's like the least useful. He's the most useless, I guess I should say. Unbelievable. Also, now I imagine I have to go all the way. Wait, what? You have to go all the way over to Gridania. This might take a little bit to get over there. I'll just take a little airship though. Well, that's the only way that I can go there actually. There's nobody standing out here anymore. What the hell? What is this? Is it a mouse? Why does it have a dandelion on its tail? And why is that the way that it flies? What the hell? Oh, the mounts in this game are crazy. Anyways. I suppose I shall be on my way. And I'm gonna go back to Ulta. And then we'll take an airship. I'm really glad that the Chocobo riding music is not annoying. It's actually quite nice. And I've yet to get tired of it so far. I imagine I will eventually though. Oh yeah, here it is, Grand Company. You can get all the way to Flame Champion? That sounds awesome. Flame Champion sounds the coolest out of the three, for sure. Anyways. 100... Yeah, I guess Vitality and Strength are gonna be my highest ones. Oh, everything else is probably gonna be like extremely low. Since I'm a tank. Interesting. The goblet? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do all the little blue quests before we move on to the next one. Because I don't even know like what I would get from any of them. So we might as well just do all of them. Might take us a hot second, but I don't think I can move on with a good conscience without doing all the little blue quests. I don't even really know what they're called either. Does it say what kind of quest it is? No, it just says the little blue icon. Weird. This is a level 20 quest? I'm so over leveled. Okay. Where is a little crystal? I guess there's one in here that I can use. And then I can teleport over to the airship area. Hopefully. No, I cannot. Okay. Forward. Where is one of the lifts? Adjoining area. Goldsmith's Guild, the shop. The goblet. I don't know. Let's go here. And then go over to here, I guess. Then we're gonna have to find one of the elevator people. The elevator people. What is this? Oh, it's the Weaver's Guild. Okay. The Gold Court. That sounds really cool, actually. Gladiator's Guild, Goldsmith's Guild. It's a guild? Is Gladiator a class? No. Interesting. I know I was just here, but I don't know where to actually go. I still don't... I guess I should go and probably... Well, apparently I have not even... I haven't even... Anyways. Attune... I haven't even attuned to the actual main crystal. I'm literally throwing. What am I doing? I guess we can attune to all the crystals real quick, since this is my... What is it called? My grand company is over here. GG. Interesting. Wait, I ran past it. Is it down here? I guess that explains why I haven't ever seen it. I haven't even gone over here yet. What is this person's name? Oh, there's two people inside of each other, so I don't actually know. Okay, let's attune with this one. And then we can go and go here, and then we'll go down to the Alchemist Guild, and then we'll have all of them. Finally. I definitely should have done this, like, the first thing that I should have done. I guess from now on, the first thing I'll do is attune to all the crystals, and then I will continue in the area. That way it just makes things a lot more convenient in the long run. Granted, I don't think I'm going to become an alchemist anytime soon, or any other class anytime soon, really. But just glad to it's good to have all the little teleportation things. Player 3. What an interesting name. Okay, now it should have yeah. I have all the little areas now. I get it. Alright, now we can go to the airship landing. Which is what I was after from the very start. Okay. Where do I need to go again? Gridania. Monster Hunter shared a photo on Instagram. Oh, it just talked about the Elder Dragon. The giant halberd dragon. Are they not classifying him as an Elder Dragon? Interesting. Anyways. Oh, maybe that's just a title. And where am I? I need to go up. And since we're here, I will also make sure that I attune myself to all the crystals in this area as well. Well, this one sounds like a flaming like, that looks awesome. Well, this person's sky is red. I thought normally they were blue. Interesting. Very interesting. So let me see which ones I still need to attune to, and then we'll go from there. So it looks like I need the Archers Guild, the Conjurers and Botanist Guild. Okay. And where exactly are those? One's over there. So we can just go to that one now, and then go from there. Because I know I said I like the walking in this game, but the less time that I have to spend walking from one place to another, the better. At least that's how I feel. Okay. And now I need to go to, I imagine, this area? What is this? This is the Conjurers Guild? Oh no, I already have that one. So then it's leatherwork, Because one is up there, and the other one is all the way over here. Okay. We'll go to this one first then. Slowly make our way over there. One day I'll get my mount, and I'll be able to ride instead of run. One day. I actually have no clue when I would actually unlock that. Maybe it's through one of the blue quests? I have no idea. No way their clan tag is freak. That is crazy. And now we have this one. It would seem that my dinner is done as well. So as soon as we attune to everything, and then I'll go get my dinner. Because I am actually a little hungry, and then we can complete the self-management quest. Then we can actually start, maybe we'll even take down a primal, who knows. That would actually be quite cool if we take down another one. Where is this one again? Oh, it's up there. I guess I can just go this way. I definitely should have gone this way instead, but it's too far. Too far gone now. I'm just gonna scoot my webcam over slightly. Okay. I mean, I guess this area is kinda nice, but I just feel like I prefer the look of Ul'dah more. This is very easy on the eyes, though. Goddess of the Land, Butter is her clan tag. Interesting. East Shroud, the Lavender Beds. Wait, this is the Lancers Guild. I thought I already got this one. I did. I need the Conjurers Guild. Where's that at? Is it in New Gridania? Archers. Here, let me look on the map. Leatherwork. Oh, it's all the way down there. I didn't know that. Okay, let's go back here then. We have to go down there. Okay. Definitely should have read that before I actually ran over there. What it is. So you want to be a conjurer. Essential oil. Huh. Careless hearer. Oh, this area looks pretty cool actually. Okay. Well, I will be right back. I returned with food. And another drink as well, because my throat is still very dry. But at least I was able to get up and stretch my legs. Ugh. Okay. Is this literally... What class is this? Because they're just kind of using like a sword and shield. Oh, Gladiator is a class. I see. Anyways. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna look up how to get a mount real quick. Oh, I literally just did the quest to actually unlock them. Oh my goodness. I have to use my grand seals to actually buy one, I see. We'll do that, actually. Here in a second. Speak to them first. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are to. Oh, I beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? And then I guess we could tell him that I'm part of the Scions or whatever. Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to intertwine your destiny with the twin adder? Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the twin adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sing true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelve's Woods home. The sylphs are for the most part, are a peaceful bunch. Much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The twin adder of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the sylph's relation to the primal Rama has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Rama, or leave the sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at the answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistake a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you scions come in. The sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas. What? Get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon Hoth and Hut. Our officers stationed there can enlighten you as how to win the sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver to the sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be straightforward as you say, Papa Limo. Okay, before I do any of that, I obviously need to get me a mount, since I now know that I can unlock one. So I need to go... That is so loud. So I need to go and... I guess I'll just teleport actually. 514? Chump change really. At this point I'm drowning in whatever this currency is called, I actually forget. Whoa, that person's shining. Literally. Gil? Is it called Gil? Oh my goodness, I'm so smart. Black kitten. Wait a minute. This person looks eerily similar to me. And I do not like it. Why is this person basically naked? Interesting. Guy watcher. Oh, there's two tiny people! Look at all those little potatoes! Oh, they're freaks. Okay. Who do I need to talk to again? Was it... this guy? No. Free companies are independent player operated organizations, not unlike guilds. While there are no restrictions on who may join a company, players cannot belong to more than one free company at a time. Companies will advance in rank as their members earn company points by undertaking various duties around Eorzea. These tasks will also earn companies credits, which can be used as currency to purchase various items. To form a free company, a player must first draft a petition and then get other players to sign it. These 3 players will become the founding members of the company. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. What about this quartermaster? Never mind. Oh, wait. Actually, that's what I was looking for, I think. Armor, materials. Present this deed to the Immortal Flames Company. Receive your own. Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted. Give me that. Wait. I already forgot what it said. Oh, wait, I think I just have to use it. Huh? Oh, I have to go to the Immortal Flame Company stables. Where's that? What is this? So let the Immortal Flames level 50? That's kind of crazy though, no? This is a Sky Watcher. Flames Trader Shop. Oh, My Little Chocobo. Accept. You wish to carry your duties swiftly, do you not? Well then perhaps you should get yourself a chocobo. If you're interested in the Immortal Flames version, it's not called First speak with the quartermaster to obtain a flame chocobo issuance. You'll need to exchange company seals in order to do so. Once you've received the insurance, show it to Mimigun by the Gate of Nald. He'll be the one to furnish you with a bird. So I need to go to the Gate of Nald. Wherever that is. I suppose we will just teleport there since I can actually do that. That person's armor looks really cool. Okay. Gate of Nald. Gate of Nald. Am I outside? Do I need to be inside? I think I do. There she is. What a birdish, you'd say. You need to find a flame chocobo, and I have that. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. I finally have one! Oh my goodness. And here it is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Quack! I can only think of one simple name for my steed. And its name shall be Floop. Flop, Floop. Oh. Now it's running off into the distance. Okay. Here, I dare say he likes his name. Here's your own very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side, but do forgive him if he does not respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your chocobo rider's license, as it is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Yes! Finally! It only took me 20 hours to actually get a chocobo. You can use your chocobo whistle in the action. Okay. The action to summon your chocobo can be set to your hotbar and is located with your mount guide under the character main menu. Chocobo armor or barding can be equipped via the companion interface situated in the characters section of the main menu. Okay. Companion. Mount. Withdraw. Summon. Follow. Interesting. Can I make this smaller, or is it just going to be giant the entire time? It has skills? You can now summon the Chocobo mount. Okay. And now I go to the mount guide. Now I can summon him. Oh, I can't summon him here. Okay. In that case, we will go to Gridania again, and then that's where we will summon our Grand Chocobo Floop. Airship landing. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. I guess I can wait to eat. Actually, hold on. Okay. Now I'm gonna eat a little bit. Okay. So now, as soon as I figure out how to leave, I should be able to use my mount. Oh. Whoa, that guy looks awesome. Oh, that said Moonwalker. Okay. I don't know what I thought it said, but definitely don't think it was Moonwalker. West Shore Pier. And they said something about a... Well, I don't actually remember. Let us go to one of the gates, maybe? Wait, where actually is it gonna be in here? It's gonna be over there, so let's go to the main. Oh. Am I blind? I am, okay. That's all I needed to know. Mitani? The ferry docked at the very base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you'll find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Okay. Hawthorne Hut. Oh. Well, let's hope it was Sweet Bloom whatever. Because I already forgot. I know I just read it out loud and I'm not. I actually read it, but that's what it is. Okay. Let me... Can I like... Oh, I can. Dismounting personal chocobos. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I no longer have to walk everywhere. This is actually amazing. Can it jump? It can! Oh, this is actually so amazing. Now I can only wait until I unlock all the different ones as well, which will be even cooler. Okay, so said I click here. I see. Okay. Indeed, I am the Emelian of the Twin Ladder. I understand you were here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a worry lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. We're in their trust, however, and they are as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, you'd do well to speak to the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg your pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Oh, decline. Okay. The Sylphs? Yes, Father has told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd do best to not underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Okay. Do I have to go outside for the other ones? Would seem I do. There's somebody down here, or... Wait. I'm lost. Oh, they're right here. The quickest way to a clever woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think about trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Okay. The sylphs? Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day you're drawing mournful faces on our masks. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I just say such pranks are no laughing matter. Let me attune to this while I'm here. Sweet. That person is a freaking motorcycle. What the hell? And I suppose I will also speak to them. Since I can. Okay. So I guess I could just like chill and use the Chocobo Porters still. But I also have my own. So I don't really know how much I'm gonna use them then. Oh, of course. Hearing your stories well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. The sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among your kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Oh, still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along Drat, what was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. The comb? Oh boy, I have to go a really long ways away, don't I? Thank God I have this awesome Chocobo. Chocobo. I still have no idea how to pronounce it, but I have Floop to ride upon. What else is there? Repairs? Bothered beekeeper? Oh, there she is. Okay. A peaceful offering for the sylphs? Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past your front doorstep, dear. No, their taste runs more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fetish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions into the imbiber. You do not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Okay. Now I have to go all the way over here in hopes that I can... A tree slug. Oh, I could just also press it again. Okay. Oh wait, I have to use it. Okay, let's see if I need... Oh my goodness! I did not mean to do that immediately. I think it was huge. Okay, now what? Oh, I'm poisoned. Present the milk root, okay. I can definitely do that. Okay. Like, wait, can I ride my... Oh, I can. That's kind of funny. Oh, you're back. My wife was able to direct you to a suitable offering. Milkroot, of course. Those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effects just do about the same as well. Any rod, a gift of milkroot will have the sylphs calling your friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Okay. Weak paralyzing potion. Interesting. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. The sylphs love that stuff, but me? I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. Chocobo dung. I dare say the reek of even rivals the breath of the morble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story for another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of flower mead with your name on it, if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go trapezing off just yet. Armelane here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Oh, they have wings? It's good to see your knowledge of the sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out young sylph by the name of Comuzio. Ixio, I have no idea. He has served as an intermediary between our people and our peoples on many an occasion, and has a close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater importance to you to deliver. A missive from the Elder Seed Seer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and our states Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Lixil has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further. Oh my goodness. Upon you any further. The importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Okay. So now I have to go somewhere else? Yeah. I guess we shall be on our way. Oh, the Sylph Stronghold. Whoa! Prince of Pestilence. That sounds awesome. Ziz Gorlin. What the heck? Okay. Oh my goodness, they are little fairies. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one to be. Okay. RP. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Many thanks. Many thanks. Many, many thanks. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there, we're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder and learn from him more of your Lord Rama. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking One became a dancing one and brought milk root, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say, but the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian's envoy with open wings. The letter carried by Goop here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Goop's jig insufficiently jiggy? Do never hate on my jig. I'm as baffled as you. Well, someone tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. I guess paralyzing motion. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a little bit more real quick. Okay. Say, Goop, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow! There goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Okay. Oh. Right, I need to just regular click, I forgot. Oopsies. Ooh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with a good cheer. Let these two be friends. I'm just pulling all the Sylphas. Who else do I need to dance to? Alright. Feast your eyes upon this dance. Hold on, my throat. Okay. Oh, Walking One is a friend of these ones. Friendly like gracious Elder One of Forest City. Knows how to dance like these ones' hearts. Get another Sylphas. Where's this other one at? Oh, they're over here? Yeah, right here. Okay. Spelled it wrong. Okay. I'm actually gonna eat a little bit more real quick. Forgive me. Okay. Walking One would be friends of these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One's learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Okay. Way to flex on me, I guess? Goop, would you like to hear the news, or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've already recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Welcome to chat, the Hangry Dragon. You haven't seen a full Sprout playthrough in a while. You plan on going all the way? I do plan on going all the way. Oh. And granted, I only have like 20 hours in this game so far, but I do plan on going through every single expansion. If that is what I assume that's what you're asking. It's also very nice to see you. Goop, as an adventurer, you are no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they will have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. Sound plan? What do you do? What? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You'd be better off inquiring the media of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most likely to be privy of the sylphs' troubles. So this person just lives here with them? It's kind of crazy. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly great, gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a sought set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from moms around here are free to wander in and terrorize the helpless residents. The Ziz Gorlins and Gall Gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easy to come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Kumuzio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. You have a way to go. You'll try to follow my progress through probably in VODs. Don't normally have time to go live. I said good luck on your journey. Well, thank you for tuning in then. And I do make sure that all my VODs are public, so you can go back and watch them whenever you would like. And I don't have a VOD channel, so they're all on this channel as well. But I do really appreciate that. Oh, and I actually am starting to publish my schedule, so every Sunday I'll put my schedule up on my YouTube channel, and it'll also be in my Discord server as well. So just stay on the lookout for that, and if you can catch any lives, that would be awesome. But obviously if you cannot, that is okay as well. This thing's already dead. I'm so goated. Okay, you guys did not all need to attack me. Okay, whatever. Nice. Okay, so now I need to get these brownie brush. Oh. Hold on. Spawn to somebody. Okay. And then there should be more over here. I also need to look for these giant gnats. I'm not actually sure where they would be. But I'm sure we will find them eventually. Oh, there's lemurs! These things are kind of cute. But where actually are these things? I don't see where they... Whoa. That thing's huge! Oh my goodness. I kind of want to see what that is, but I'm also like... kind of terrified of it. Oh, I don't want to join the scenario thing. Oh, there it is. Very nice. Okay. Let's go see what this thing even is, because this thing is actually huge. Lazy Lawrence. Let's try to fight Lazy Lawrence. I'm sure that I'm gonna need more people than just me, but we're going to attempt it nonetheless. Yeah, there's no way I can defeat this thing on my own. I'm just gonna run away. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I forgot that I had my combo already like built up. 118, that's pretty good. You did it with about 20 others, oh. Yeah, I definitely do not have enough people for that. With me on my lonesome. Because I saw how much damage I was doing, and I definitely figured out pretty fast that was not enough damage. Okay. I was taking a little drink. But I feel like whenever I do dungeons and everything, that would actually be like a really good time to play with you guys. Granted, I haven't ran into another dungeon yet, but if I ever do, just know that if you guys would like to join me, I can party up with you real quick and do some dungeons with everybody. Dancing One is still here? Dancing One can dance all night. This one's trust not so easily earned. Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one? This one can die, thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills body buzzy ones? This one hates body buzzy ones. Dancing One is so kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to this one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. I actually wouldn't... Yeah, we can friend each other. I don't really know how to send a friend request, so you would have to show me how to do that. But I would always like to have more friends on this game. This one asks Dancing Ones for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking Ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. The Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel came to the homes of these ones. This one thinks steel ones came from Empire. When Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' homes is in danger. This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and Walking Ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones and hear and Walking Ones in hut house and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go, dancing one. This one depends on kindness of dancing one. I really like how they just refer to me as dancing one. It is quite silly. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one is seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Cause that one, that still seems a little greedy. Oh, it's all the way back here. It's crazy. Shush, shush. This one says, steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. It's awful. Why do the scary ones have scary friends as well? Oh, I have to walk all the way over there. Well, I'm not walking anymore, I'm riding my gallant steed. You guys don't have what it takes to kill me. Just save your time, please. This giant gnat probably does, though. That's fine, though. I'm actually already halfway to level 30. That's quite impressive, I must say. I'm impressed with myself, really. But after level 30, then I stop getting the XP boost, so it's going to take me even longer to level up. But we will continue on with the main story quest, and that should probably give us enough experience to continue. And I probably don't even have to do really any side quests or anything. Men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Okay. Where's this other person at? Oh, they're inside. Okay. Victor. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they were plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Yeah, that can only be assumed, really. Huff of Darkness. Interesting. 9 Ivies. Oh, that's the name of the place, I see. A boring weevil. You can wait to level 2 jobs with main story quest experience, and maybe an extra couple of dungeons is dungeons. You only level 1 job, you'll end up way over level. Oh. Okay. Well, I was planning on getting to level 50, that way I can unlock the Dark Knight class, and I was gonna pretty much just like level up the Dark Knight. But now that I know I can easily level up 2, I guess I could also unlock a different class eventually, but I really don't know what to do, in all honesty. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep, deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows force well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark, right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? This Dancing One shall go looking for the steel ones, wherever they are. Wherever they are. Oh, I see, I see. Never mind. Because I was told that I don't really need to do side quests with how much the main story quests give me. So that's why I haven't done like any of them, including the blue side quests. But after learning that the blue side quests and stuff actually do give me stuff, But I might honestly start doing them. There's so many people here. Let's get this shrine out of my way first. Okay. You're a Dark Knight main. It'll be past. Oh, I'll be past 50 to unlock it. You have to be level 50 and in Heaven Ward. So with your experience, you'll probably be in the level 60 range. If you love Dark Knight though, good choice. Okay. So past level 50 and in Heaven Ward, I see. The blue ones are unlock quests, the yellow ones are side quests. Definitely do the blue. Okay. Because I was going to do all the blue quests before I went on to the next expansion. But whenever I get to the next expansion, I'm probably just going to do all the blue quests that I come across. That way, I get all my unlocks. Instead of having to, like, go around and find... That thing is huge! Instead of, like, going around and looking for them, I'll just... Anyone that I come across, I can just immediately do it. So that's probably what I'm going to do in the next one. But yeah, I'm for sure doing all the blue quests before I move on to the next expansion. Dancing one is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something? A little log. Dancing one found paper inside a box. This message is from the Empire? This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message perhaps. Message paper for names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. This one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from the homes of these ones. How does Steel Walking Ones know to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one so much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend of these ones. And we're gonna take high potions, of course. And I'm just gonna eat real quick. Get another little bite. Okay. Helpful One arrives at good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside, Little Souls alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful One must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. We definitely do not want him to be in the belly of a beastly one. Beast. Jesus. We're just gonna go save him. There he is. Don't worry, Claxio, I'm coming. You're safe. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one, though, this is likely a place to build a home. But this meddling one arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Well, that happened. Whoa. Who's this guy? Master Screamin' Yagi. This guy's just in a black robe. And he has like horns. The only thing that I would be expecting more of is like if he had like a scythe or something. Interesting. Anyways. You don't want the smoke, just leave while you can. I wouldn't suggest following me any further. Oh, he just one-shots him, okay. What? Calaxia refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Calaxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Calaxio, but hurry before touched ones take Calaxio away. Now I have to save him from touched ones? This Calaxio guy keeps on getting himself in trouble. Not good. Okay. Oh, these are wild boars. Oh, black bats. Wait, how do I get over here? Oh. I see. We're just gonna ignore all the other monsters and just make a beeline straight to where I need to go. Oh wait, can I go through here? I can. Let me go in here. I'm not saying that thing's name. There are glowflies though, which is kind of nice. Uh-oh, I have to level sync. That cannot be a good sign. Meddling One is back? This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Comuxio that this one will never go back. Never! The touched ones! Touched ones should go away too! This one is a good one! Everyone should just leave this one alone. So the touched ones are black. And the good ones are green, so I don't really know what this says about them. Be on guard, Goop. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Rama. Akin to the Amojaw tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. Though not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. We have to slay the touched ones. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them, actually. This is actually quite surprising. Is that a oh, it's a milkroot morble. It's a giant one, too. Running away. Yeah, we're so goated. That this one is safe. This one was so scared. Calaxio. This one has been worried. So very worried. Is Calaxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Comuxio. And Meddling One as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Calaxio. That Calaxio is safe fills this one with joy. Comuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touch ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Comuxio and friendly ones. Now they're waving goodbye. Goodbye, little sylphs. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. That does actually sound quite nice right now. These things are level 24, which is kind of crazy. Okay. If I press R while on the mount, does it still work? It does. It's quite nice. These giant tree ants are kind of scary, actually. And that person's just riding on a unicorn, I guess. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Jump on the little boar's head. Get wrecked, noob. Get out of my way. Okay. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Hopefully, helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones. Even many kind walking ones. But helpful one is the kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take helpful one to see the elder one. But elder one is he dead? That might be a slight issue if he is. Okay. Mountain speed. Oh! My mountain speed has increased in, like, everywhere. I wonder why that is. They have to make a confession. This one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one made promise to keep kind one to see elder one, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because elder one is not here. Elder one is not anywhere. Elder one went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder one often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind one will help elder one, yes? Near where elder one disappeared is the home of walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know of what happened to elder one. But this one would talk to Buscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would kind one be one talk to Buscaron for this one? And kind one comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania lives many kind ones, yes? This one begs of kind one. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help, and please hurry. These ones are not safe until elder one returns. That sounds like a plan. Where exactly am I going? Oh, I have to go all the way to get through. Oh my goodness. Well, let's just return then. Wait, no, that's Gridania, not Limsa. Oh my goodness. I might be a little special. How did I get over here again? The boat. Going through. I do feel quite fast now. What the hell? It's just so weird, like, randomly seeing people on flying mounts out of nowhere. And they always look, like, interesting. Like, I've seen somebody on a flying ship. I've seen people on unicorns. I've seen people in mechs. Like, it's crazy. The mounts in this game are definitely something. But I think the airship was probably the craziest one that I've seen, in all honesty. Okay. Board the ferry to Old Gridania. I shall indeed do that. Okay. We must help. I like the whale and giant glowing cactus. I have not seen the giant glowing cactus yet, but I'm pretty sure I have seen the whale. Oh, now I really want to see a giant glowing cactus. That sounds kind of crazy, actually. Let's see. Let's go back over to here. What exactly is this? Oh, it's just in this little area. I see. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? The Elder One's gone missing, you say? Well, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone shall be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Olko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver a message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. I have to go somewhere else. At Bent Branch Meadows? I actually have been there before. Maybe? I think so. Do I have a little... Oh. Yeah, there's one over here. Because I kind of want to eat a little bit more. Let me take a little drink. But let me see if I even have... Oh, there it is. Only 5 gil. How nice. That is just a scorpion. Oh yeah, I have been in here. Oh, I remember going across and I was like, let me get this checkpoint just in case I ever need to come here. And lo and behold, I did in fact need to come here. Hold on, I can dismount here. Okay. A message from Commander Huliux, you say? The Sylph Elder is vanished? Worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. This guy again. This thing is actually really cool. I cannot lie. I wonder if I definitely did not have any cool skills actually. Waiting, mounted, summoned. Mounted. Skills. Appearance. Yeah, I don't have anything. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go all the way back. I suppose. We shall enter New Gridania. Round squirrel? Interesting. What is that? Oh, that's a person. They're running so fast. Okay. And we're in, just like that. Okay. Oh, this is the one that I need to take the ship to, right? I think. Order dungeon. No, I have no idea where this is. Where is this? It's underneath the Bent Branch Meadows. New Gridania. Oh, so it's south. Dang it! Let's go back. What a waste of time. Okay. We're gonna have to ride all the way over there now. Keep on going this way. Why's that guy just chilling there? What the heck? Some water sprites. Actually, a lot of them. Oh, there's a giant water sprite. Okay. Oh no. I just went up. I just went up. Okay. I thought I got stuck for a second. That would not have been good. Three slugs. What is this? What's another ferry? What is this? It does not say. Okay. Very well then. I will be on my way. These tree slugs do look a little funny. Just a tad. Okay, well let's go. We're gonna actually path. We're gonna cross this one and at least get to this quarry mill. That way we're attuned to at least one of these crystals. In case we ever need it. Because I feel like that would be quite handy. Just gonna pass through. Oh wait. We can actually just do this, I suppose. Okay. Buscaron. Alehouse proprietor. Well met, adventure. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... You're not here to fill your belly then? Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye. There's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it would be the elder you seek. The woodland scamp all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you have the time, mayhaps you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the sylph elder yourself. Ah. Oh. Easy. Freaking easy. We're actually gonna wait to do the job quest though. We're not gonna do it immediately. A chicken egg. Why? No word of the sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor of old Buscaron in return? Right then. Let's put you to work. There's a customer inside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Where is he? Where is he? Douse him in water real quick. Ah, no just teats. That's cold. What do you mean no fighting? This is Dusk. This Duskwhite scum was. Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. You're welcome, sir. Beam's nuts. What the heck? What are they? They're a lancer. Oh, they're also a flame private. Nicely done, Goop. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a Duskwhite Alezen. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, a Duskwhite can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? I don't want that. Well, that looks a little, bad, I guess you could say. Whoa. This is like all the tank class. This is like all the damage classes. It's crazy. I'd probably choose that one though. I appreciate all the good you have done to our patrons. If you weren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a yearn friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out his zone. He did, and not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lenosha. Well, it just so happens I got to clean it up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have also forgotten it when he left, so I like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. Rogue Gooden fellow named Bainsing. You can find him over on Hawker's Alley in Lominsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. And we're just gonna teleport, I guess. Okay, there's so many people here. Oh my goodness. Oh, my back. Okay. Where exactly do I need to go? There's actually so many people here. I always forget how many people there are in Limsa. Why does that person have an umbrella? Jukebox cat. Okay. Oh, they're part of the same guild or whatever. Tails. Traveler. DMNO. Sepco. Repo. There's just so many people here. Okay. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. Kickern. that what worked at Druthers. Ah, you speak of Tetaroon. Related to that Kyokyo rune bloke just over there, by some blood or another. Two of them put together and we're making good coin. But old Tetaroon and up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kyokyo rune himself. He can be tight of lip though, I warn ye. Must take this chicken egg with ye. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. God's I miss drinking with that fool. So real, dude. So freaking real. Oh, here he is. It's like an armadillo person. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom. Let's give him the egg. What's this? Oh, okay. Never mind. Chicken egg. Kyokyo rune love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetaroon? Tetaroon no here no more. Tetaroon lives. Leave Limsa. Tetaroon go look for sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Tetaroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyokyo rune forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokyo rune. Oh, so much walking and talking. Walking and talking is abundant in this game. Everybody yaps a lot. Oh wait, can I just jump down here? Aww. That means I actually have to walk. What the heck? Okay. Boom, boom. Ooh, that was close. So goated. Oh, that's the edge. How the hell do I... Oh. Never mind. Alright, I could have just teleported over here. Lawrence Nightingale. Soak for Warcraft. Wolf pup. Okay. Tetaroon. I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can always take you there. When you arrive, I'd start asking Aldfoet. He's an old hand and knows a great deal about a great many things. Aleport. For 40 gil. Okay. There he is. Tetaroon, I saw him, that is to say I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Alley into Oakwood, was looking for a place run by his fellow yearn. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Mimrun's trade post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Oh boy. What is that? Sahagin Stronghold? Wait, where do I need to go? Oh boy. Aren't I all the way in the south? Where the hell am I right now? Oh, I'm in Western. Okay. I see. Got a little worried there. Oh, that is the place where we found that giant guy. I think that actually is bringing down the mountain. That's probably the next quest. That's where I actually get to defeat the big boss. I'd imagine. Or just maybe. Their thing is hero, that's kind of crazy. Anyways. It should just be over here. Oh wait, what's this? Why is this giant... Why is this area all blue? Oh. Jesus. Is there a... Oh. There's like no teleport thing, that's crazy. Mirror Star Mog. The Gear of Change. I like reading people's names because some of them are quite cool and some of them are a little funny. Okay. Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not with custom. Bring something for Tetraroon? Tetraroon, forget this. Forget it, druthers. Tetraroon swore would never forget earring. But never forgot. Tetraroon thank. Tetraroon thank. Good Buskrin doing good? Good Buskrin good to Tetraroon. Tetraroon miss good Buskrin. We're gonna take this, even though I'm not... I should've just taken the money. Dang it. Ooh. Level 21 weapon. Good Buskrin help Tetraroon. Tetraroon dead without good Buskrin. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetraroon kick your fire water for Buskrin. Buskrin love fire water. You help Tetraroon make fire water? Need things to make. Need many thingies. Need coral pup whiskers. Oh, it's named after okay. Need 3 gold coral pup whiskers. What the hell? That scared the hell out of me. Is this the glowing cactus that you were talking about? Oh, that actually scared the shit out of me. I just turned around and there's this giant cactus behind me. That's crazy. Oh, it even has a little tiny chocobo on its side. Except... Arguent finger gnaw. Wait, yeah, finger gnaw. Upper Lenosha. Your company is Traveler. Oh, that is you. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Storm Lord? That is a crazy title. Oh, it's probably because you're from the... Okay, I see. That cactus is actually quite cool. No wonder why you like it so much. It also has like cities on it, which is actually really awesome. That's very nice. But I must go and slay these coral pup. The coral pups, yeah. It is kind of cool. It is kind of funny that like it is very glowy and it has like stars and everything. Okay, the walking noise is actually awesome. I do like how many like special mounts there are. I had no clue that they could make different noises whenever they walk around. That's awesome. One day I'll unlock many mounts. I can just constantly hear it, it's funny. Oh, I have to go down there, don't I? That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea at all. That was a horrible idea. My goodness, this thing is still following me and I'm one shot. I'm gonna drink a potion. Okay. So I need to slay these things. Wait, how are they fighting with their mount? How can I do that? Oh, I can only summon has a mount right now. Interesting. Okay. Let's It's a Choco companion. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is way cooler than the cactus in my opinion. A giant phoenix? That's sick. That is so cool. Also, hello Alpin, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that is sick. Oh, and it flies. And that person's also flying away. Fair enough. That looks so cool. I like how it glows as well. Look at these little bumble beetles. Oh, there's two just spawned. Cool. You're from there? I'm assuming, is that a server? I'm unfamiliar with this game. Data center, okay. They all fly once you have flight unlocked. Oh. That's very nice. I still have yet to, I still have only met one person that's in the same server as I am. Well, like somebody that came in my chat that's also from the same server. I guess there's not many people in the Corial or however you say this. This is a nice little area though. Whoa. Excuse you. Leave me alone, please. Depends on the day. Tetaroon make fire water for Bascaroon. You bring... Yeah, I did bring the things that you needed. Here are all the thingies. Tetaroon make fire water now. Make good fire water for good Bascaroon. Tetaroon start making fire water now. Good fire water take time. More good. You come back later. I actually am gonna open up this one since it is a... Wait. What level is my current thing? This level 25, so I'm actually not gonna open that up. This is level 23 quest. Thunder make fire water. Good fire water. You take the Bascaroon good fire water for good Bascaroon. Tell Bascaroon now, no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetaroon hopes Bascaroon happy. Tetaroon gives Bascaroon thankies, many thankies. You tell Bascaroon. Tetaroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Bascaroon. Oh, nice. I do like how there's a lot of people in this area. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Wait, I can just return now. I have to go all the way back to a different area. So many traveling. So many travelies. Why is there like a, Never mind, it's not there anymore. There was like a, blue aura around the crystal. That was weird. But now I'm pretty sure I have to go yeah, I have to go back over there. Okay. In that case, let's go back to the airship. And then we go all the way to Gridania. Then we kind of just have to go from there. Oh, you can skip the cutscene? I didn't know that. But I need to turn up the dialogue volume or something. Let's see. Maybe system? Master? BGM? That's all the way up, so never mind. Forget about it then. Okay. So hopefully... What's this little area? One day all this will be mine. What are you on about, dude? Anyways. I guess... How far can this chocobo actually take us over here? Or chocobo? Oh! No way! It's Llama Mama! Oh, I did not expect to run into them. This is awesome. Oh, I was about to send you one. That's awesome. Oh, you're level 50. Also, that outfit looks very, pink. Whoa. What's with the giant light right here? Oh my goodness! What? That was sick. What just happened? Wait, how did you actually do that? Do I have that emote? Bug girl. That's actually kind of funny. Let's see. Flame salute? Oh, I guess I should do it towards you. Pay respects. What else is there? What does this photograph actually take a picture? Awesome. The Red Ranger pose. What? That's actually kind of sick. Oh wait, this must be you. So many people. Name of characters on other worlds are saved to the client. If you do not receive response to friend requests in the same data center as the player who you sent it to, your friend status will remain pending up for 1 week. Interesting. I'm finally making friends. Oh wait, are you a Dark Knight? I guess I could just examine. You are. I want to become a Dark Knight so bad. Like, the moment that I can actually unlock the Dark Knight class, I'm immediately going to unlock it. Oh, and you're the Black Mage, I see. Oh, you just have like a little what? Okay, that sword looks awesome. Is there like a salute emote? Oh, there is. Maybe one day I'll be as awesome and have like as many classes as you guys do. Cause that sword is actually sick. Oh, that's for the Gunbreaker. Oh, it's a layered sort of thing. Interesting. You were on Dark Knight as well. Oh yeah, I definitely was a little distracted by the cactus. Oh, and that must be the samurai, I'm guessing. Oh, and now you're the marauder. I'm learning the classes. You're definitely a way higher level marauder than I am. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, warrior. Oh, does the marauder eventually turn into the warrior? I'm guessing? I'm not really sure how that works, in all honesty. Marauder equals warrior, okay. What was that? That's kind of sick. Oh, it's like an AoE. That's the red mage. And that's the ninja. The red mage class sucks in Final Fantasy 1. I just gotta point that out right now. I chose the red mage in Final Fantasy 1. That was like the worst mistake of my entire life. What's this? Viper. Serpent Hound. That is actually quite a cool title as well. You haven't done much with Red Mage yet. I see. All I know is that in Final Fantasy 1, the Red Mage could use the healing magic and the damage magic, but he could only do it up to a certain like level. But it, like at the end game, the Red Mage was pretty much like useless besides healing, because it didn't do enough damage to actually like do anything. Oh, it's the White Mage. This must be the Reaper. I'm so good. I'm so goated. You're at level 100 with like all of these. That is insane. Oh, so that outfit is definitely something. Also, this person kind of looks like a Splatoon character. I can't lie. Not to be rude. What is this? The Bard. That's like a giant guitar crossbow. That's awesome. And that is... what is that? Oh, that is also the Bard. The Bard's weapons do look pretty cool. At level 30, you get a quest to get your job stone. Your starting class determines your first job. Marauder is warrior, gladiator, paladin. To continue progressing skills, you have to swap to job. Oh, okay, so I can actually do that like right now. I see. It's this one. The summoner. That's the other class that I wanted to do. How are you level 100 with like every single class? That's crazy. So I guess the Bard has like some of the coolest looking weapons then. I like how you guys... I don't know if you guys have like individual outfits for each class, but that is kind of what it looks like. Because I can see you have like layered armor for like everything. Pain and suffering. It does sound like you probably spent many hours leveling up each class that you've had so far. And the Pictomancer level 100. How are you only a second servant lieutenant? Glams, yeah. Right now, my outfit is the only glams that I have. Oh wait, so the Pictomancer thing is gonna be in Monster Hunter, because I saw in the Monster Hunter like trailer for the next title update, somebody was using the staff and it had like those sort of spells. So I guess it's the Pictomancer. That's kind of cool. Dancer. The Dancer sounds like they would be used for like buffs and stuff. Limit Break? Technical step. Whoa. That just gave you a bunch of buffs. The Dawn. Damage dealt is increased. Huh. This is the gear without the glam. Oh, I see. The glam definitely does help this outfit. Because I imagine right now you kind of just have like on what's best. A lot of people stop at second lieutenant rank because that's unlocked all the important stuff. Oh, okay. So after you hit like second lieutenant, there's pretty much no need to keep on going. I see. Machinist. Oh, so that's the people that actually have the guns. Okay. That's pretty cool. And of course you're level 100 as well. That is crazy. Okay, well, I would love to stay, but that is a crazy outfit. I do have to... I'm gonna do this last little quest here. And then I will continue from there. But it is actually insane that you have all these classes level 100. Oh yeah, this is also just a different glam, I see. I do like how you mainly rock pink though, that is kind of cool. Alright, well I must go and continue on with the main story quests. I'm just gonna see if I can get all the way here with this chocobo. It does not seem like I can. Okay. Which way do I actually have to go? Trying to remember actually. Right, it's all the way over there, and I am up here, so that means I have to go south, I assume. Oh my goodness, they're fainting. That's awful. I'm buried under dead bodies. And then I'm gonna run away. That's the wrong way. I'm gonna run this way. I guess I need to go over here. Maybe. I don't know, where does this even lead to? Oh yeah, that is where I need to go actually. Lala? Yeah, I need to go south. Central Shroud. The name of it does sound really cool. I wonder how many people also have like almost every single job leveled up to oh, you gotta be joking. Leveled up to like the maximum. To level 100. Because the fact that you had that many at 100 is actually insane. I mean, I guess if you like the game that much, obviously you're gonna play it a lot, so you might as well play out all the different classes. But still, that is kinda insane to me. I'll actually have to go the exact way where I said that I didn't need to go, so I have to double back here. Oh, it is really dark. Oh. The lights are coming on. You know a couple of people? I mean, the fact that there's any is still crazy to me. Pass by llama mama. Your name is so fun to say. Oh wait, I could have just teleported here. Also, I still went the wrong way. You've been playing for 4 years, you're an ex-WoW player. Okay, so you're familiar with the MMOs prior to actually playing this game. But in 4 years you've leveled up that much, that is kind of crazy. I guess this must be like the main game that you play then. Because if I were to try and level up all the classes, I feel like that would take me like forever, since I also play like other games. Yeah, okay. Because I also have never played an MMO prior to this one. This is my first MMO, so I still have a lot to learn in MMOs in general, and also Final Fantasy XIV, of course. So everything that I do is pretty much new to me. Which makes it more enjoyable to me, I feel like. Because if I already knew a lot of the MMO stuff, maybe it would be less enjoyable. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, thank you. Granted, it's not my first time playing a Final Fantasy game, but it is my first time playing Final Fantasy XIV. Because I've only played one Final Fantasy to completion, and that's Final Fantasy 1. And I own like all the pixel remasters, and I was gonna play every single Final Fantasy game before playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I decided against it because I just wanted to play Final Fantasy the most. Because that's really all I was doing, is I was gonna play all the Final Fantasies to say I completed all of them, and then play Final Fantasy XIV. And then like use my knowledge to see how many things cross over in this game, like how many of these opponents and how many of the characters, if there even are any, or how many like crossover stuff there is, or how much I mean. But I've only played Final Fantasy 1 to completion, and I've also played Final Fantasy 15. But I only played 15 for like 2 hours probably, so I've not really played that much of it. But I do know that the car from Final Fantasy 15 is in this game because one of my viewers actually used it, and it's the like only thing that I knew from Final Fantasy was the car. Same for you. You've played a lot of Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy VII Remake series is your favorite, really? Yeah, I wish I have played more Final Fantasy games because I do really like the Final Fantasy series. Because I've always like seen a bunch of stuff about it, but I've never actually played any of the games. But I'm sure I'll do it someday for sure. Tons of crossover stuff, but it's okay. You can find stuff in other games later and think it's a Final Fantasy XIV crossover. 16 is beautiful. I honestly did not know that there was newer games than 15. I thought that 15 was the last one, but I guess not. Oh, you returned. Thank you for seeing Tetrarune's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old? Bloody hells, who's cutting the onions back here? He says to show it for a year, does he? Oh, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through the bottle together. And then he gives me a bunch of... Actually, I do need new gloves. And this will give me strength and vitality, so I already know which one I'm going to take. Recommended gear. Oh, I don't know my glam anymore. Wait, how do I do that again? I think I have to wait until I go back to another little citizen area or whatever they're called. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this is a place near to here, a place we've never known as Sylph to come. Something must have given them a cause to venture this far, more than like the missing Sylph elder among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's... And I accidentally clicked. It's fine. Okay. Let's go and adventure. Waiting. What are we waiting for? Oh, okay. I just had to actually investigate it, it seems. Go up here. If I can. Okay. Oh, shoot. You love sprouts is like a newborn, gotta water the sprouts. I have gotten a lot of help from other people so far, which is always nice. This community is a pretty welcoming community, which is very fortunate for me. Because I've had to ask many questions to people, and they've been very cooperative in answering the large majority of them. Or telling me that I don't really have to worry about it and that I'll learn it in time. So I continue to not worry about it, so I can wait and then I'll just learn about it in time. You can always ask help for fights as well. Yeah, the only times that I really do that is whenever I'm in dungeons so far, because I haven't run across anything that's been like really challenging, I guess. But with dungeons you have to have 4 people, so it is what it is, really. Oh, I had to go up there. Throwing. Is there a different way to get up here? Oh yeah, I can just go around. Okay. But yeah, even in dungeons, people like... They aren't like angry if you don't really know what you're doing. Granted, I am the tank, so like more often than not, people have to wait on me, but... They aren't like rude about it. They just sort of like wait. Quietly, patiently. It was very nice. It's always nice to have a helpful community and not one that's like a very try-hardy, I guess. Because whenever people are like really try-hardy, it makes the game less enjoyable for new players. You should watch the video wall-to-wall. Video wall-to-wall. Machinima. What is that about? So I've never heard of that before. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, I see you found my Twitch. I don't know why that was so small, but... Interesting. It's a funny Final Fantasy XIV video of tanking. Okay, I'll definitely have to check it out then. Because I definitely feel like I'm going to be maining the tank role for the most part. Because... I've played like hero shooters like Overwatch, and I've never really enjoyed the tank role. But the fact that they have big weapons is really the only reason why I'm actually playing the tank role. Otherwise, I probably would have been playing like literally any other role, really. Players in this game are way more understanding of new players. Player woes than many MMOs. I was tanking my first raid and someone got angry at me for a mistake, and everyone else lectured him about not being patient with sprouts. Oh, that is actually very nice that they like stuck up for you. Because I feel like in most games, if you don't really know what you're doing and you do something wrong, people will just like criticize you, and then other people start criticizing you. Hold on, the music is kind of fire. This is like such a chill bar area. What the heck? But yeah, that is actually very kind. But yeah, I like, if I wasn't playing Final Fantasy XIV as my first MMO, I was thinking about playing World of Warcraft, but I feel like Final Fantasy is definitely just more up my alley, and I already knew like more about the Final Fantasy sort of series, or like universe, I guess, and I know nothing about World of Warcraft, so this seemed like it would be a lot easier for me to get into. You left the community and had someone bullying me in the raid, and the whole entire 24 players got really mad and stood up for you. That's awesome. It seems like everybody's very anti-bully, which I really like. So is there ought to be found in the woods? What did you come to? Garleans in this part of the 12's wood? First sylphs and now Garleans. And all in the same place. It cannot be a mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase, mayhap? But no, not this far in the forest. The Wailer's spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. Oh. You're a 5-year WoW player. Here. This is a hell of a lot better community here. Okay, then I'm very glad that I decided to play this game instead of WoW. Hold on, we're gonna accept it. And then I'm gonna have to switch gear. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thine soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late he's taken ordering the best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'm probably thinking nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting 2 and 2 together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler is working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Goop, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it, and him if it comes to that. Oh boy. Can I cast Glamour on this actually? And then... oh, I can only use it in ends. Dang it. Oh well. We're just gonna have some weird looking armor then, I guess. For a little bit. Where do I need to go again? Is it over here? What is that thing? An antelope doe. Interesting. I definitely went the wrong way, didn't I? No, this is the right way. What am I talking about? Okay. There he is. Why is he just chilling here? Why does he look so suspicious? Can you not see him on patrol? Be gone if you have business with the whalers. Take it to the barracks. Now we're just chasing him around, I guess. It's kind of funny. There he is. Okay. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid their men their worth. What did you... How long have you... Help, help, help! Please come quickly, my friends. It is I, Laurentis. I am under attack. Oh. In the inn, there's a dresser. Any outfits you want to create, you load them into items. The items into a dresser, and you save plate. 5 plates anytime you want. Get your outfit back. You gotta go. Have fun. Enjoy the main story. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. How do I actually apply them? Because I already did that, but it says that I'm... Oh, I have to be... I think I have to be in a safe area. How did you... You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. It only costs 1 glamour prism to load an item into dresser. Let me apply this off at home. Yeah, I've already loaded, like, all of my, glamour stuff into a thing because I'm planning on just having... Oh my goodness. I'm planning on just having the same outfit because somebody gave me the outfit that I was wearing and it looked very similar to my V2 model. So I'm just going to continue wearing it so I could look as similar as I could to my VTuber model until I get later into the game. And then whenever I get there, I could probably start making my own drip and whatnot. Oh shoot. Not this guy again. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness, he's literally following me. That's crazy. It hit me through the tree! Okay. How long do you mean to keep this up? Was it you? Imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold naps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join the ranks. I am proud. But they did not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. That's probably how he laughs. Although you do not realize how much... Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? Is not I who is cornered. Garleans, I brought the Mikote bastard. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a variable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of finding great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Redania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye? You there. You stand here at Ol Buck Swish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Who are these randos? Shoot. Legless Laurentis. That was a silly name. Oh, we're just gonna focus on him. Maybe draw the aggro of everybody else as well. Very nice. Okay, now everybody else should be really easy to kill. Oh wait, he's still alive. Okay. Easy. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like to tell Buscaron. Tell him the fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted before my eyes. Yeah, he's definitely not going to go turn himself in. Alright. Well, let's go and finish up this quest then. If I can place my fingers on the right keys. Okay. Upper paths. I imagine I'm gonna have to probably start getting rid of stuff here pretty soon. Because my inventory is looking a little full. Okay. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. Oh, that's actually kind of surprising. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania's too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference. That it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. The thing is, he was making a difference, not just in his own. Somehow, he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Goop. The Sylph Elder has been found. You have saddlebags on your... Saddlebags. Oh, I see. I haven't unlocked it yet, though. Okay. Alright, well unfortunately, that is all the time that I have for today. And then on Friday we will pick up right where we left off. And that'll probably also be a little bit of a longer stream as well. So we're more than likely going to be able to get done there. But thank you guys for tuning in. And I appreciate everybody who followed or subscribed today. And like I said earlier in the stream, in case you weren't here, I am planning on making a schedule from now on every single week. They'll be posted on Sunday, and I'll have them on YouTube, as well as I will be posting them in my Discord. So just keep an eye out for that on YouTube, or you could just join my Discord and I'll alert everybody whenever I have the schedule made. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. Or, yeah, I guess, blah, blah, blah. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys all on Friday. Toodles.